one they call.
Hi, Pops. Ugh. Hello? There we go. Hi, Pubs. Hi, Pubs. There we go. Thank you, captions. I really hope that it's not broken for real. Discord, for whatever's in Discord, opening Discord crashed my Final Fantasy game. Don't really know how that works out. And you'd be like, oh, Bob, how do you know it was Discord that crashed it? Because there was like, it's the window for Final Fantasy became a Discord 404 screen. Like, oops, sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was a thing. Let's try again. And this time I'm not going to open anything. It did it again. I'm going to lose it. Why can't I? Why is Discord isn't even open right now? Look at, I don't even know if you guys can see this if I switch over. Will it show you? Oh, you can see it? That's not what my screen looks like. Let me take a picture of my screen. Show you what my well, actually, I can just share my screen, right? Why is this my Final Fantasy window? This is what I see. What's happening? We can all hear the Final Fantasy. Apparently, it's still running. I can't see it though. I don't know. I don't even know what this is coming from. When I click the window, I don't see this beautiful thing. I see this.
How many years have come and gone?
Yeah, I guess I gotta restart my PC real quick. Yeah, you guys can see the cutscene. I can't. Where is it? I can't.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Like I can even see the cursor switch. Like, look, I can even see the cursor switch where it's like, oh, this is the start button. And look. And now it's connecting. And then I could go, like, I can see. All right. Well, I got in the stream real quick. This is so annoying. Like, look, you see all this beautiful thing. I can't. I can only see it through OBS. And then I go to my screen, which is only showing Final Fantasy. And it says that Discord's ruining everything. So, I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. I love you. Be safe. You can chat and here. I'll be here. Let me open it up on
I don't want to
phone.
break his back, but I do want him.
Justin? Hold on, Justin. I want to show you what the hell I'm going through right now before I end stream for 2 minutes. Let me just open it up on my phone so that I can keep talking with you guys if I want. I go down. All right, Justin. This is Final Fantasy to me right now. And you see how the mouse changes? Justin, it's on my Final Fantasy game. I can only see this through OBS. Justin, I don't know. All I did was I sent a message. I just opened Discord. I didn't even send anything yet. I can't see this screen. I don't even have Discord open right now. I don't think I do. Yeah. Oh, here. This might making sure I'm not doxing myself. Okay, I'm not. Look. This is Final Fantasy. Buggy, you're not helping. This is Final Fantasy, and this is the problem. See? Do you think I need to turn the overlay off? Here, let me make it so you guys can't see all my stuff. I think let me see what's going on. I just quit Discord. I just fully quit Discord. It was running in the background still. So Discord right now is off. Okay, Discord right now is off and I can see this. What happens if I open Discord again? We're gonna do some testing right now. I guess I won't go off. I can just keep Discord closed. And now we're fine. Now she's fine. She's fine. I can see it fine. I can see it fine. This thread was made within the hour. What? Discord fucked something up. Should I have... Was Discord attacked? Or did Discord mess up? I want to read. No, let me read. So when I open Valorant, it starts open normally, then instead of loading into the main screen, it shows me an error 404 page for Discord. I don't know if it's a problem with Valorant or Discord. It goes away if you turn off Discord's in-game overlay. That's funny. It's not me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. No longer complaining. We're okay. We're running. Small hiccup. Hiccup. And look, now it's like perfectly on... Oh, I just gotta wait in queue. Look at me. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing's terribly broken on my end. Devastating if Final Fantasy wouldn't play anymore. Absolutely devastating. Anyways, hi. How are you guys doing today? That was a journey in all of 10 minutes. I was just trying to tell you guys I was live. I didn't ask for all of this. Anyways, happy Friday. Justin, thank you for helping nail down the issue. That's silly. Tell Final Fantasy and Discord to start playing nice. I have a feeling they have a large overlap in their base. Okay. What have I done while we were gone? Not much, honestly. I think I have a new name, maybe? Ah, I'm a sister of Ash. I have a real bad Ash. I think those are all the new ones. Yes. Yes. Okay. I have not gotten flight here yet. I feel like I got flight somewhere else, but I don't remember. Oh, hold on, the music's not on. Sorry, I had to binge watch Miraculous Ladybug. So I had my sound off. It's okay, Aves. You're always helpful. Also, hi, so happy to see you. I took my first shower post getting my hair dyed. And look at how shiny. Look at her. She's great. Miraculous Ladybug. I love it. It's my guilty pleasure. They put season 4 out on Disney Plus. Very exciting. Do you guys watch Miraculous Ladybug? Do you want to talk about it? No one I know knows anything about it. The Road to Zenith with Mukan. As Chieftain Muglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Herace Vilger's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's a big palace where you need to blow the horn. Okay, so... Justin, I don't know if you're caught up then. I don't know if you're caught up. So Adrian, right? We all know Adrian. Have you met Luca? That's very important. I think it's good. I'm very sensitive, so it doesn't really take much for me to like a show. I think it's good though. The message is nice. But have you met Luca? That's very important. You've definitely seen all of season 1. I don't know. I binged all of the seasons at once, so I have no idea where things happened. But if you've met Luca, my question is, Adrian or Luca? Which one you shipping? I say neither. She can be an independent woman. First things first, we need to make for Asha. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Okay. Well, I'm really enjoying it. It's on season 4 right now. They made an Adrian competitor who is honestly, I think, maybe better. Some big things happen in season 4. Won't spoil it. But it's done in a very nice way. And not like a silly way. I like the way they do it. I've enjoyed it, is what I'm saying. I would recommend. Only season 4 is on Disney Plus right now. I think the rest is still on Netflix, but I'm not 100% sure. I think you should catch up on Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, I got a new minion, or a new mount. It's the modern Sailor Moon. Yeah, really enjoying it. There's so much drama, and it's so silly, and like, there's a gay couple, so it doesn't really take much to get me, you know. Oh, I should probably let this guy finish what they're doing because I don't want to spawn more dragons in the same spot. Are your dragons done? Can I fight? Yeah, these are my dragons. I would highly recommend Miraculous Ladybug if you get a moment. Hi, Jolene. Jolene, I've been talking about Miraculous Ladybug. Would highly recommend the show. I really like it. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I don't like this map. It's very confusing. Seems like I'm ultimately trying to go around this whole thing, huh? Happy to have you here, Jolene. Yeah, you're wonderful. You all are. Jolene, I was showing off. Look at how shiny my hair is. I'm moving my head in the light. I'm not just bopping around for no reason. And it's so soft. Oh, it's so good. Excuse me, dinosaur. We're on a mission. But Jolene, I think you should watch Miraculous Ladybug. I feel like you'd like it. It's really wholesome. It's cute. I don't know. Some people are like, ugh, it's a kid's show. It is 100% a kid's show. I personally really enjoy watching children's shows. Not like baby shows, you know? Okay. Maybe this is a little loud. I don't know what's mine and not mine. It's on. So only season 4 is on Disney Plus. The other seasons were on Netflix, and I think they're still on Netflix. So unfortunately, it's really stupid. But unfortunately, you have to start on Netflix, I believe, and then go to Disney Plus for the most recent season. But I also don't know if it's the most recent season. Away we go. No, it's no, Justin, you're not wrong to think that. That would make the most sense. As of right now, the only thing I can see on my Disney Plus is season 4. There are obviously seasons prior to that. I assume they're still on Netflix. That's where I watched Ladybug originally. But I could be wrong. There is a movie. There is a Miraculous Ladybug movie on Disney Plus, and there's a second one coming soon. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder, what has the dragon so awfully snappy? I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. What am I getting? What am I getting? Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, what do we got here? I don't really like it. It's okay, though. We may have a bit of a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Horace Figure invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Yeah, I think, Aves, I think it makes sense. Like, to get through life. To be, you know, not more understanding, but to not put up a fight. Listen, it's a hassle. I get it. But here, I would prefer if you feel comfortable to feel free to put up a fight. A fight's a strong word. Gentle reminders will go a long way. Yeah. We aren't a bunch of 6-year-old men, so I will do my best to do good. And obviously I'm not, you don't have to yell at us. But know that you could. You do whatever makes you feel comfy. Oh. Is that an aether? Or an aether current? I've been looking for one of those. I did need you. What? Wait. Yeah, I would like to be yelled at. I think my brain's pretty much got it now. Honestly, I'll just yell at myself. Don't worry about it. What if Sandhead says, please? This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. We must interrupt our journey so close to its end. Suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds and readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Korthus. Clear our minds. Does Master Alpha know whose mind needs clearing? The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Burger, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time you return. All right. I'll go protect my boy. I'll fight people if I'm around. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We'll advocate for you. I think honestly, Justin, Jolene, I think we will yell at each other. Is that a fair compromise? Aves gets to exist. She doesn't have to. They don't have to yell at anyone. I'm sorry. See, you can yell at me now. And everyone's good. I know. It's literally. It's rewiring the brain, right? Rewiring the brain. It takes time. I will work on it. Oh shoot! Can you imagine if I was just trying to do it on purpose? That'd be rude. Rude. God. My bad. Jolene, do you want to... Okay, Jolene did yell at me. Okay. See? It's in action. There you go. Brains are funny. Oh, Aves asked me a very funny question. They messaged me last night. And oh, another aether current. And they said, what do you think is the hood of your brain? That's I'm paraphrasing it. I had an answer, but what do you think? What am I killing? I don't even know anymore. Can I get up here? Okay, now can I go down and around? It was one. I really enjoyed it. Here, let me open Discord and I will read exactly what they said. Because I'm not gonna do it justice. I thought it was a very thought-provoking question. I did spend a little bit of time Googling what I thought. Like a car hood. Yeah. So this morning at 8:02 a.m. I wasn't up yet. I should have been, but I wasn't up yet. Ave said, if you were to slap the hood of your brain, would you be slapping the frontal cortex? and I will let you respond, then I'll tell you what I said. I liked it. Good question. Like a car hood. He said ask you. Well, Justin, what do you think? Oh, there's Alpha now. Don't worry, I protect you, sir. I'd say you be slapping the skull because of Jolene, that's what I said. That's I said exactly that. Was there context to it? Yeah, I said skull. But if we're talking more like, you should, yeah. But I think I took the question one step further. So like if you open the hood, the engine's underneath. So I was like, okay, maybe Abe's just worded it funny. What if we're trying to figure out what the engine is? Which, like, the whole brain is an engine, but like what part of your brain is the most engine? And I gave 2 answers. I said, if you think the most important thing is logical thought, and like action planning, what we would think of when you think of thoughts, what you would think of that would be the frontal cortex. So like maybe. And then, but I offered a second option. I haven't chosen, I don't know which one I prefer better. But the second option is the part of your brain that like reminds your body to breathe and to pump blood, like things that if they don't happen automatically, you just die. Like keep your blood pressure up, things that you can't actively think of. So those are my answers for engine, which may be like the second question. Yeah, I would say the skull is the hood of your brain. It's also like the trunk in the back. Well, I guess like your skull is the body of the car. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen's filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. Oh. I know, the kitten penalty box was really cute. They asked, how do you even get put in a baseball penalty box? And I asked if baseball had a penalty box. Oh. They only have brain space for numbers. Oh, yeah. Abe's, how's your math homework been going? Your math Heavensward. How many numbers could they fit in that bad boy? Mughan is just passed out. A few things compared to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Ysail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. The studium? Is it called the studium? How proud I was to match with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the scions. It's a catalytic converter. Math isn't... I'm doing is not bad. I'm actually really in... Oh, I loved proofs. I only really remember like the triangle proofs, and I know proofs are much more involved than that. But I often think about how there isn't a proof for ass. And I just thought that was really funny. Like... Because there could have been one. Math doesn't care about the word ass, like angle side side to prove if something's a triangle. But there's SAS, SAS, but not ass. Like it kind of fucked me up a little. I'll be honest, because I was like, was it a conspiracy with math teachers to not let ass be a proof for a triangle? No. Also, I agree. Aves is very cute. Physics is a lot. I TA'd it for a while. I enjoyed it, but it's still a lot. We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lie down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which has been they have been taught to believe? 'Twas only upon meeting Heavensward that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I'd rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Oh yeah, no. Ass doesn't work. Like, we spent an entire day. I had a really cool math teacher. Because everyone's like, we were like learning them all, and it was like side angle side, and like people were like, whoa, is ass coming up next? And he was like, no, that's not a proof. And we're like, you're just saying that because you don't want us to write ass on our paper. And he was like, no, I'll prove it. And then he proved it. But like, I don't know, it just like, is the world that serendipitous that ass couldn't be a proof? It feels like it should have been one. It doesn't work, but why? I'm not saying it made me question God, but I'm just saying it's wild. Wait, no, it is real? Hold on. It is real. I'm gonna Google it. That's what the world is all about. Angle, side, side, triangle proof. There's side, side, side. There's SAS. There's ASA. So there's side, 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 angle, side, angle, and angle, angle, side. Apparently, even if you say SSA, side, side, angle, you can't solve for it. But I haven't seen, where's the proof, you know? Anyways. Yeah, it's no ass. That's what I'm saying. I just feel like, why not? I know that it can't. Nobody in math has that. But like, that's so funny to me. There's all the other combinations work, but ass doesn't. Math's crazy. Math is wild. Anyways. If this journey has taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, or striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Is this man coming to terms? Is he learning things? I also love math. I loved math very much. And then I decided that I was going to be a scientist. And then I hated math. Because science math is stupid. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Thanks, Astinian. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. I liked physics. I like entry level physics. Like when I say I like physics, I like physics 1, physics 2. I TA'd it. I say I took it. I had a great time. I did it for a couple years in college. I was a TA. Taught the lab sections. Oh, physics labs are so much fun. Math for physics was fine. The nice thing was is my school offered 2 different physics levels. There's 2 different physics. It was like physics 121 and 131. Physics 121, which was physics 1, and then physics 2 is 122. Those were easy math. No calculus. No nothing. It's just simple plug and play numbers, baby. Physics 131 and physics 132 were like calc-based physics. And I said, yeah, you know, I did really good in calc. I got a 5 on my AP math, my calc 1 or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. Only 5 I got. But I'm not going to take it because my degree doesn't require it. And I didn't. It was a really good decision. This girl's gonna beat you up. Astinian, you gave your word! My word is contingent upon success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Heavensward of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Yeah, right? If I'm not majoring in physics, why would I take hard physics when easy physics is right there? Don't be silly. Ugh. Okay, when do I meet Daddy Dragon? I've been thinking about all week. We're the only one we can wear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's I meant to switch, so I was in. My mount speed here increased? That's great. Too bad I still can't fly. That's Daddy Dragon, is it not? I like our pants. These are nice pants. Campfire was cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Heavensward back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if that's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Thanks, Muhan. Blow on the horn on the top floor of Zenith. Alright. Oh, I can ride something. Let's go! You think they're following? I know they're not following behind. I wish they would follow behind, you know? That'd be fun, but I get it. It's a lot going on. I already came and attuned with this Athrite the other day. Don't be mad. I didn't want to forget. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just away. I just assume I keep climbing, yes? Also, hi, Lala. I don't think I said hello to you earlier. My apologies. Hello. Also, hi, Sky. I don't know if I, like, explicitly said hello earlier, but hello. I didn't. Rude. Should probably be canceled. No, unacceptable. How dare I? Aether current. That's what I like to see. How many more do I need? Two more regular ones. 3 questy ones, right? Or no, these are the questy ones. 2 questy ones. 3 regular ones? I don't know. 5 in total. Oh yes, also. Oh. I don't know if Cat Mum is here right now. And don't come out of lurk if you are, and no one call her out if she is. But thank you, Cat Mum, for subbing to the Ko-fi and giving $5. Joined at the better than Twitch tier level. That's $5 more for Bob Miss right there. And another person successfully converted from Twitch to Ko-fi. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Down with Twitch. Down with Twitch. Oh, I gotta toot my horn. Really a lovely toot. I guess I'm also a bard, right? I thought it was gonna be like. Did he say real words? I should have had a Kasu. I wasn't ready. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Daddy dragon, daddy dragon. Daddy dragon. He's the one who loved Shiva.
Grace Velga.
Thou speakest the name of a creature, but that with awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me. He's not speaking English, so I have to translate.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
It is funny, Robo.
The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know? Dude's getting mad.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
She's about to get eated. Gullible fool. The light but eliminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. She should have brought crystals and became her again. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned but created, phantom spuns from the threads of misplaced faith. Oh, this guy's mad.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. I don't think this went well. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Two centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of its strength. Twas out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that the King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. The aid of his leal knights, the most noble of Elezen Lord, my brood sister, bred a stork into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. His sister? Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. Yeah, I don't blame him. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set upon my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust. Estinian, what do you think?
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility.
Hi, lovely.
But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. Howdy, Meg. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thornton's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imagine a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of this torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Redisork's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to waken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed, to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brothers still account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Yeah, no, he actually turned into a dragon.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
You sail, are you gonna drink dragon blood? There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like thee, dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I don't think he's going to be easy to reckon with. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. It is a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Doubt does not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, the history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Redisork wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming grace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Dude's sad. So, are we gonna really try to give Nidhogg his eye back? I don't know if that's gonna work. Heavensward was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words was so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the start. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Yeah, I know. Big yikes. 2 to 7. I was in my car at 12 on the way there when I got a call that they were going to be there in 15 minutes. That's gross. Yeah, right? Just like, I heard you were going to be there at 2, so I'm going to be there at 2. So, that's rude, honestly. See what we're gonna do next. Everyone looks really sad.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this.
I'm surprised he didn't try to
fool's
kill
errand
him.
with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
I don't really see how it's gonna
Nay,
end.
lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an
Yeah, Mom,
army of
thank you for
knights manning the defenses,
$5.
our victory would be hard
You're so
won.
kind.
Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat,
We're only
this
$10
will afford
away.
us an advantage.
Wild.
And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Oh, you want me to kill him?
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of
I
the
love his
same?
little necktie.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
All right, I guess we go after Angry
I've been
Dragon.
blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Girl's going through a lot right
All
now.
gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
No, I want to stop and talk to her. That's not nice. She needs a friend. Ba-da-da-da-da. Defeat enemies as you search for the Eyrie. Eyrie? Where am I going? Right down here? Okay. Where did I come from? Ah, over here. But, yeah, I am glad they are still making appointments for you. That's like... Can I just jump off the edge here? Oh, wasn't even my whole health. That's good. Yeah, an appointment that is missed is better than no appointment at all. Jeez. That's so frustrating. Let me jump this way. Da 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 da. This guy has a very good mount. All right, I gotta kill this thing. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Nugget. I have to go through my inventory at some point, but don't worry about that. Nugget. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, excuse me. It's honestly just so frustrating trying to get anything done. I have a lot of things that need to get done around our apartment. I just like our maintenance people are not nice people. They're nice to me because I'm a white woman. But they're like very openly racist. And I just like don't want them in my home. I don't know. I physically like my apartment. Yeah, they hate, there's like a large, not even large, but there's like a semi-large population of Asian immigrants in our complex, mostly here because there's a really good school. So a lot of them are like grad students or like visiting professors like that. Like they're just, you know, here to work. Some of them have kids, some don't. And it's just, there's like a sign about like calling ICE and like steps to follow to do it on their like work van. It's disgusting. I just like don't want to be around them. And I feel terrible for the people, for like everyone else in our complex. It's gross. It's really disgusting. Honestly disgusting. Oh yeah, on the work van. Oh yeah, it's gross. Hate it. It's like, I'm not even like exaggerating. Like, oh, I think they're racist. Like, no, I'm 100% positive that they are. And there's proof. Am I even going the right way? Okay, I think so. But yeah, I just, you know, not great. Not loving it. Not a fan. Can't wait to move. Oh, so my bank recently went through a merger. Not my one bank, my like local bank. Went through a merger, and that's who, ooh, looking for this. That's who we're getting our mortgage through. And I'd called them forever ago to get it like set up, and they never called me back. They finally called me back yesterday. So we're gonna make an appointment. I gotta email them. We still have to get a car first. And like, obviously I'll tell them, like we'll talk to them about it, but hopefully they can give us an idea of what's going on. How fucked we are for trying to get a car first. So that'll be exciting. It'll hopefully be good news at least. So there's that. Where am I heading? Oh, a new place. I can't wait till we can fly. That's exciting. Yeah, like there's things around this place that need to be fixed. I just like, they're not essential, so I haven't. Moon-eyed Moogle. What are you doing here? What's it, cradling her rumbling tummy? Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already. I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wagered she went home, and I kind of those troublesome tooly hands were flapping about. Say 4 of them that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. So when we kill 4 of them, I can do that for you, baby. Okay, hold on. Give me like a minute. I want to. Oh, well, actually, I guess not. I guess I gotta kill 1 at least. Yeah. Lovely. It just... she's not going to be able to manipulate you as much once you move out. And she can't lose that power. That's all. Grasping at straws here. Until you're officially moved out, I'm going to warn you now, it's just going to keep escalating.
Is that it?
Ooh, that's creepy. I can't even fly yet.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
I love Estinian's voice, though.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
I see smiling. I don't like it.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland.
Sid!
It will be just like the good old days, no?
New winds, old friends. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal the glory for myself, you mean? Nah, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Suggest we rendezvous back at St. Rene's Forum Burger. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Okay. Okay, but first I want to kill these little things for my Moogle. Telling me to wait for pubs to get here before I move in. I was like, yeah, no. Don't know. She's just being ridiculous. Again, I know you're not surprised. I got my hair done, but I will accept the compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Mag. Wow, wow. I gotta kill 2 more of these little tiny dragonfly things so that my Moogle friend can be happy. And we can get another Aether Current. $10. I know, right? Isn't that wild? $10 first week? Absolutely killing it. Thank you. Now that Tully hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Also, Mag, I want to say, while you're here, thank you for subbing through Ko-fi. I appreciate it. When you resub, like when your next month hits, it'll automatically go towards the Bob Miss goal, which is really cool. I think it's really cool. How's our travel log look now? We just need 3 more, baby. 3 more. You want to know why it's so cool? It's because Justin worked so hard on it. He worked so hard. It's very exciting. I know. I haven't seen the special. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it. I'm curious of how the timing works between your sad cries via the Ko-fi alert, and when the surprise happens. Well, let me make sure something's good real quick. Okay, no. Yeah, we're good. It's in sync. Okay, cool. In your house, why don't you go sleep with me? Yeah. Yeah, what is she doing that? Yeah, well, then just spend some time together, right? I think I can walk there. That's fine. The audio is not through the one overlay. That died on me a few times, so I just have it through Ko-fi's right now. What is your thing? Oh, the Leaves of Ishgard. Not interested. But I could probably switch it over now that this whole thing's all... It like died a few times and I was like, yeah, it's fine. I wasn't using it for anything. This is all pre-Bobmas, obviously. When last you saw Master Garland, I was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing. I'm happy even this guy's still manufacturing. Let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. Question is who? Sir Aymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at short notice. I have it! Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emilian is about. Okay. The last vigil of a salty cracker. Because you're leaving because of me. Yeah. Yeah. What an idea. Let me in right now. I mean, yeah, you're leaving because of, but also, like, it'll be good for you to be on your own. Hi, child. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. Well, I trust. Search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and name of a said silver-haired genius was cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. But it seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. Airship landing. Yes, I thought as much. Come, Burger, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Okay. A lot of walking around in this quest. Keeping it off. Do it. You've got some cat pictures missing for you. You've got some I don't know where this. Oh, it's like right here. Let's walk there. You've got some watch with me's on there. Quite fun, might I add. Very good, very good. We could watch a movie together, Mag, kind of asynchronously. There's 2 of those so far. Get praise for staying with my single mom. It's the he's here. The acrobatics they make your brain do is just out of control. It's just too much, you know? Burger, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we need a favor. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size. Not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. Oh. Yeah, oh, gosh, she could do the Olympics. Wouldn't that be fancy? Make a name for herself. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we can employ. And Stinians stand vigil at the edge of the turning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Yeah! Probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. I paid for her friend that's coming to stay next week, she said, but you said you'd leave. Why would you leave your bed? How does that make sense to anyone? You need a bed. Unless you bought yourself a brand new bed and, like, I don't know, maybe you did. I don't see why she would expect you to leave it. Does she think you're gonna sleep on the floor? Nothing makes sense.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Cat Mom, we've been saying such nice things about you. Starting off with, thank you so much for subbing on Ko-fi and for donating on Ko-fi. I really appreciate it. And look at how close we are to Bobmas. It's great. Thank you. No small part thanks to you. We're only $10 away from our first goal, and it's only been week 1. Not even a full week. Our little project is inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. I mean, how big is your bed right now? For 2 people, you really don't need much.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
I'm sorry, Wedge is talking. Oh. Sorry, Wedge. You can continue. Oh, it's cute! It's so
After
one
you put down
person.
Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
That's cute.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Thank you, Meg.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails,
Emily.
providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Excuse me.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
I think that's exactly where we are, sir.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
You can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Hello? My girl. Enjoy your lurk.
Tataru, what's happened?
So what's the sitch? I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Yeah. She alive?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Oh, Sid. I got to see it!
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Oh my god.
Cat Mom! Thank you so much! Thank you for another $10. Sand, did you see it? Did everyone see the beautiful confetti inside? That looked so good. Sand, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was really high quality. Ah! We did it! Cat Mom, thank you so much. You're so generous. Thank you. You're amazing. It's also really easy. Are you serious? It looks so it looks like you spent a lot of time on that. I'm also very happy with what you've accomplished. Incredible. Incredible. Can I talk to Tataru? Ugh, look at this. There's no belts anymore. Well, there won't be belts. Disgusting. Waste. A waste. General Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Scumburger, pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, excuse me, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. I literally added in the time I asked if confetti was okay, and it's like that was like a 3-minute period of time. As you wish, Master Alphino. To Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Right. To the Waking Sands. Oh, absolutely. 100% Cat Mom. She's gonna do great. Driving test, honestly, very nerve-wracking. But you do it and then you're done. I'm sure she's got some good driving under her belt. Oh, thank you for the parade. Oh, what a beautiful parade. Ah. Thank you. She's gonna do great. Oh, won't that be a nice, just like nice news? I know my mom was really excited when I got my driver's, like I got my license, because she was like, great, drive yourself everywhere. I don't want to fucking drive you around anymore. I'm done. I was like, okay, thanks, Mom. Love you too. Take whatever car, just leave. I'm not driving you anywhere. So maybe, I'm sure you'll be nicer about it, but maybe this will be a nice lift of a burden off of you, you know? Another person to go run errands. My friends. She literally did never drive me again.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Oh,
I
lovely.
gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last.
Ooh.
A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of
I know
the
his
shipment.
name is Papa Shan,
My
but I read that as
inquiries led
like
me to
Papa
Fondo's
Shan,
frontistery.
like Papa
There,
John.
I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a
Papa
coincidence.
John's.
It lends some weight to Dulalla's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
I can't believe she's not dead.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel.
Muriel.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's
Let's
paw
go.
in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead.
Oh.
What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yeah, obviously, I always do.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
I would follow this man to the ends of the earth, I think. A little tangent off from our daddy dragon quests, which is okay. There's a lot going on. It's easy to forget the big picture. Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. Suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there. Raban, A+ man. He's just wonderful. No. That's cheap. We can go there. I didn't even know there was a new James Bond movie. But yeah, I enjoy those. I wonder if Dad's excited. We'll ask him. What am I excited about? Oh, it's so nice to be able to fly. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't there like a... I thought there's like a quick way through. We'll go around, it's fine. It's just nice that we can fly fast now. No time to die. Oh? I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess that makes sense. I have seen more James Bond related commercials, but I didn't know that there was anything new. So I just skip ads, you know? The Silver Bazaar. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. All right. Kiki Poo. God, such a cute name. And look how cute she is. God, her hair is adorable. What brings you to our lovely little our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. The city's done. The girl's done with city life. But she is here. Now where? Oh, okay, cat. Was she by the docks? Muriel, aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Rarely leaves her house, though. Hmm? The one closest to the market entrance? All right, well, I know where to go. Oh, that's really fun. Cute cat. Gotta find this girl. I mean, I probably just go in the house they said to go in, right? Oh, there she is. I liked Skyfall. Whatever James Bond movie came out in like February 2013. Maybe it wasn't February. I don't know. November 2013? December? No, January? I don't know.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
That was like one of the first movies Dad and I went to see together.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Okay, so it was probably Skyfall then. Maybe it was 2012. This man won't take it.
General Alden.
Mm-hmm. Mariel. He'll kill you. He don't care. You should be frightened. With his entourage of little babies.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Hello?
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Hi, Lolorito.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
What's everyone's favorite Chinese
When he
food dish?
learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however,
American
he was
Chinese
forced to
food.
amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more
Crab
pliable
Rangoon's
puppet
so
to
good.
sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Yeah, he needs to die.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board.
Are you gonna kill Lolorito?
Ilberd was mine.
I dislike him, but I don't think
Truth
it's
be
right.
told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Alphino's gonna lose it.
Ilberd. I I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbird's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to
We're learning a lot
wearisome
here.
tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General?
I'm so hungry.
Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Raban's too good of a man to take a deal like that.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing
admitted to killing the queen.
Without trial?
In a way.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Can we kill
You will
Ilberd?
find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Can we just kill Ilberd? I'm more mad about Ilberd than Lolorito.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life.
She should have died. Teleji Adeleji wanted her to die. So there's that.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united.
This is wrapping up a little
under
too
Nanamo
nicely.
Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Dude's falling asleep. Girl's gonna poop herself. I just love the way Lalafels walk. My favorite American Chinese food is also white rice, but with some either sesame or General Chow's chicken, or like tofu. That would also be fine. It depends on the mood I'm in, but preferably white rice with some sort of chicken or tofu that has some sort of sauce. And you take a little piece of the chicken or the tofu, you put it on the rice, it sticks to the meats. Yum, 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 yum. Very good. Around here, the General Chow's, whatever it is. That spice is not too much. Very, very manageable. I also don't like too much spice. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. I know, right? Shall we make our way to Ul'dah? I imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. We have a couple good places. Oh my gosh. I don't think I told you guys on... I think was it yesterday? Was it Tuesday? It wasn't Wednesday. Maybe it was Tuesday. Dad and I ordered... It was Tuesday. It's the day I got my hair done. Dad and I ordered Indian, some chicken tikka masala, however you pronounce it, and some naan. Ordered it right after we got our hair done. It was like 6:30. Was supposed to show up at like 7:30. All good. I got a text from Grubhub it was from Grubhub at 8. So an hour and a half after we placed the order, saying that our order has been canceled and our amount has been refunded. And I just said, I am sorry. What? I placed an order an hour and a half ago and now the restaurant has canceled the order? It's 8. It literally took an hour and a half for us to get it. Oh, I should use the answer right. It's too late for me to get takeout. It's too late for us to start making dinner. We're gonna be eating at 10 o'clock at night now. Like, thanks a lot. I'm pretty pissed. And it's like, oh yeah, it may take 5 days for it to hit your account. And like, I understand that's how credit cards work. But I was just like, that's honestly really fucked up. Because it was like $60. It was like a full meal. And I was like, now I'm also out $60. So like, what if it's fine, but what if I was poor? We've been poor, where all we had was $60 to order food. We wouldn't have had more money. So I messaged Grubhub and I said, I'm sorry, but this is really fucked up. Can you explain to me? Oh, it's my job quest. I was like, what is he doing? Like, how is this okay? They're like, well, we can't do anything. The restaurant canceled it. I was like, so it's okay for a restaurant to just cancel an order an hour and a half after the order was placed with no explanation? And they're like, well, we're really sorry it happened. And I was like, so there's no, you could just do that. You don't like verify that the restaurants on your app are like good. This is just like, okay, sorry. And he's like, well, do you want 10% off your next order? And I was like, no, I'll take it. But like, I'm not going to order through here again. If now I know a restaurant can just decide to cancel my order an hour and a half after it was placed, never call me and like see what's going on. The restaurant was closed on Grubhub, but was still very much open in real life. So like, I just want some explanation here. And I was like, and also, you guys don't even pay your workers enough. So the least you could do is have good customer service. And they're like, we will talk to our manager. And I said, thank you. Esteban or whatever. His name was or Emilio is something like that. I think it was Emilio. I had an extra L in it. I was like, listen, Emilio, I know it's not like your fault. Like, I know you didn't decide to make this happen to me. But this is ridiculous. Like, offering me 10% off doesn't make my money magically appear back in my account. It doesn't save me from the fact that we now have to figure out dinner at 8 o'clock at night. Which, like, thankfully it wasn't too bad. Dad ended up making stuffed peppers. We didn't really have a lot of stuff to go in it. And it was fine. So, whatever. I got... the money ended up immediately going back on my account. It's fine. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So then Dad makes dinner. and it's like 9:30. It's like 9. Took Dad like an hour to make us dinner. So it's 9. We eat a little bit of our food, and then I get a phone call. I said, hello. And they said, hi, is this Marissa? And I said, yeah. Can I ask who's calling? And they're like, oh, this is Grubhub. And I was like, oh, hi, Grubhub. What do you want? And they're like, oh, we're here with your food. We're here with your dinner. And I was like, I'm sorry. What? They said, we're here with your dinner. And Mr. Grubhub called me on the phone. They said, hi, we're here with your dinner. And I said, I was told it was canceled. Now it's been 3 hours. So I don't understand. Like, no, we're here with your food right now. And I was like, all right, I guess drop it at the door. And they're like, we added in some extra things because we felt really bad. We're really sorry. I said, I appreciate that. Thanks. So then Dad and I have already made dinner. Honestly, one of the worst peppers we ever made, which were still very good, but just like they weren't like great. And we got both of our meals. We got a vegetable platter. We got a dessert that neither of us were interested in. It was like had like a weird yogurt base to it. And I'm very picky on like my yogurt, so it was not great, but the thought was nice. And a bunch of naan bread. And they never charged me. Let me confirm. I checked when I got the delivery, and I was not charged for it. No, I was never charged for it. 3 hours later, and Dad's like, I guess it was delicious. The food's really good. That's why we ordered it. We've gone there a bunch, like in person. We just wanted to treat ourselves. We placed the order at 6:30, and we got it close to like 9:30. Yeah, and I told the guy when I talked to Emilio on Grubhub, and I was like, listen, if they canceled because they're running behind, like, that's fine. I don't mind waiting for food. Like, don't just cancel because it's an hour and a half late. I don't mind waiting. I would just really like my food. And also, like, they have my phone number. They could, like, hello, this is restaurant. We're having an issue with XYZ. Do you want us to show up 3 hours late, or would you like us to cancel? And I would go, oh my God, thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate you seeing what I want. Show up late, that's fine. And then they would have still had my money. And that would have been fine. Anyways. They literally only called me when they were at my door, and they said, we are here with delivery. And I was like, I don't understand. They're like, we have your food. And I was like, my food was canceled. But we did eat it. Dad was pretty pissed because we were both pretty pissed when the order got canceled, like, so late. So we've had it get canceled, like, 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, half an hour later. You're like, all right, whatever, something. It's annoying. We'll figure it out. Hour and a half. I was just like waiting by the door going, okay, it's coming soon. Yeah, so I mean, I didn't get charged for it. It was delicious. They gave us a bunch of extra stuff. Apparently someone called someone. Someone moved quick. Mr. Grubhub called the restaurant for me, it seems, and was like, you can't do that. So I hope the driver, which was an employee of the restaurant, not like a Grubhub driver, I hope they were still given money, because again, it's not like their fault. That's the only thing that I was like, all right, because I tipped through the app because I don't have cash, even though I know that's bad. I just don't have cash on me. So I hope like the person still got tipped, but like they didn't, because they didn't take any of my money, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyways, back to Final Fantasy. Tell me your craziest, your wildest Grubhub story. Flame General Rabon mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Thanks. I'm sure they didn't get anything. I'm sure they were just like, again, they were a restaurant employee, so I'm sure they just paid their normal hourly rate, which is like nothing, because restaurants are a scam. that girl in her bed? Where are all her stuffies? Look, there's her stuffed animals. I feel like she should have like socks or slippers on. They didn't want to animate trying to have her drink while laying down. She's not dead! Whoa, don't sit up too fast. Her hair looks perfect.
I was having the longest dream.
My baby.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan.
This is the lady who got poisoned.
And the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
She was given a sleeping mixture. She wasn't poison. She's not dead. But Teleji Adeleji is. Which is good.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
I love him.
And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Olorito.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Hi, Buggy. You want to come here?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Don't press buttons.
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Baby, babies, baby.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Dirty ears. Have a good lurk.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Oh good, the name was so stupid.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes.
I would like to
It
kill
is my
them.
earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
All of our friends are dead,
My
so.
all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration.
I'm a good.
Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
That's for the best, I think. Crystal Braves, so stupid name. So stupid. I loved the blue. Thought the outfit looked great. About it, though. Oh, Buggy, it's a little loud. $800 a month is a lot. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there's no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pile of my despair. I guess take that. I don't care. Back to the Rising Stones. Still no word from Esther Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I'm assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I and Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yuguri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Buggy. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts of their service. Shall be my final acts as a Crystal Brave commander. Will you join me, Burger? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Enjoy your little ice cream. To the Rising Stones. Yeah, finding a place that allows pets is pretty rough. I'd say in our area, I think a 1-bedroom probably goes close to $700 a month. And a 2-bedroom closer to $850. Maybe even close to $9. We're paying a little over $850 a month right now for our 2-bedroom, 2-bath. And honestly, that's pretty much a steal. So maybe they're closer to $9 here for a 2-bedroom. Maybe $8 for a 1-bedroom. I definitely recommend the 2-bedroom if you've got the extra dollars. It's normally like a pretty small money difference compared to how much extra space you're getting. If you're like an apartment complex, it's not like double for an extra bedroom. It's like an extra $100 a month. If you have that kind of money, it's something to look into, especially if you have a pet. But I also was living with dad still. I mean, we still are, but like we were living with dad. There wasn't just one like human adult. One bedroom, one human adult might be nice too. Commander, you're alive. And Burger too. I knew you'd scrape through. Yeah, so the deal is it's pet deposit. There's like there's 3 different ways to go. If a place has pet rent, so you're paying monthly for the pet, if it's like $10 a month, that's fine. If it's $100 a month, that's a no-go. 50, I would also say not worth it. Hi Buggy, it was nice to have. Oh, you're not leaving? Are you? You are leaving. Okay, goodbye. If it's like a one-time pet fee and it's like $100 to $200, just one time at the beginning of release and never again, that might be okay. But I've seen places that require an entire month's rent for your pet, like one time at the front. Like if you're paying $800 a month, there's an $800 rent, like extra rent that you put in as part of your deposit. Some places are good, and it counts towards like your security deposit, so you can get it back. But the places that have non-refundable, it's like a full month's rent. That's a scam. That's a straight up scam. One time $500 and it's non-refundable, I'm assuming. It's a little yikes. Might be worth it if you're staying there for like 4 years, multiple years. But if it's just for 1 year, that's expensive. That's expensive. Also, when you have a pet in your apartment, just be aware, hi Witchy, you're not getting your deposit back. You might, but like the minute there's something that could be attributed to your pet, they will. Oh, your pet made this scratch on the floor. Now we have to replace all the flooring and now it's $5,000. Sorry. Mag, you live in a beautiful place. I wish that was the case here. In my town city, there is like student housing. Like there's student housing through the university, which is very expensive. That's close to $800 a month. For just a room. Just a room. Also, I lied, hon. That's not the ones through the university. That's the non-university, but fancy housing, $800 a room. Some places as high as $1,500 a room. Where my sister used to live, which was very nice, a lot of amenities, $1,500 a month. If you're living on campus, it's like included in your fees. It's like $7,000 a year, a semester. I think it's a year. I don't know what that shakes out to, but it's still pretty expensive. And then there's like student housing like downtown where it's just like owned by landlords. And the rooms are like $300 to $400 a month, which is obviously a lot cheaper, but they are truly unsafe. Like not like crime unsafe, but like there is mold. The pipes are leaking. There's no security. Like your door gets broken for whatever reason, they're not going to come and fix it. It's not worth it. $400 a month is a very nice student rate, I think. But again, it sounds like your landlords, the company you get your housing through, like takes care of it. Where we live, it's scary. It's disgusting. It's gross. I'd never lived in student housing. Like non-university affiliated student housing. Because it's scary and disgusting. And lawless. Anyways. My splendid crystal braves, I've wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Dorms are nice. I like dorms. Through the university? My university was expensive because they're money hungry. But they were physically nice and well kept. You'll never hear us complaining. Oh, it's real. I'm glad he didn't get hurt. It was a sight messier than expected, But we was still fighting for the freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It's with my most profound regret that I must... Oh, they're not gonna let him do it. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. Can we just rename it? We talked it over, and see, we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alpha no. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Yeah, just don't be called the Crystal Braves and I'll be very happy. She's hot. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. You gonna cry like a little baby? Company rent from does general subsidized housing, so not just students. It also works as the de facto student housing since no one else does it. It's pretty unique to my city. Most other university cities have a proper student housing organization. It seems like, oh god, it seems like that like your interests are like taken into account. It's nice. I'm happy for you. That's great. Pray excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I'm the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know I'm not worthy of their loyalty, Burger. Ugh. But as Taliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Orange in Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I shall join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. I failed, yes. I don't wonder, I know. It is nice to see things working in other places because I think it's really easy. Oh wait, oh yeah. Don't mind me. I'm glad there are like countries where people's interests are taken into account. Nice to remind myself that like I just happen to live in a less than ideal location. You know? I'm glad it's not terrible everywhere. Gives me hope. Around here. I think these doors open. Wow, they do. Well, I don't think I'm in the right place though. Oh, did I walk too far? I walked too far. What's this? Oh, machinist. Machinist. Breaker, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have at this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you may want to pay a visit to the Fortaunt Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Ugh, okay. Here, by the way, has been growing at an incredible rate. And as a result, every year there are more and more internationals that simply have no place to live when they start uni. Currently a few buildings that have halls of sleeping bags. Oh my god. Okay, well that's also awful. Not great, but still. Less fortunate. That's sad to hear. Yeah. At least your house is nice, I guess. Show me inside the manor. Like, literally, our student housing is so gross. Again, the non-university stuff. The cheap options. Disgusting. You've fulfilled your obligation to the Uldans, then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be this apt moment... Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Ser Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Alright, and then we'll go there. Just running around. Does she have a shirt on? God, barely. Where's Ser Aymeric? Where does he live? Seat of the Lord Commander. Yes, but where is that? Forgotten Knight. Okay. Not their responsibility to solve housing, which technically it isn't. Local government's blaming the university for bringing all these people here, which is also true. Yeah, it seems like it's everyone's problem. Like, I understand wanting to grow your, like, your group, your area, your university, because like that's more money. That's more money for the surrounding area as well. Probably more prestigious. It appears more prestigious if it's a big growing, you know, university. But like, you got to think ethically. Like, you can't have people not have a home. You can't bring people in knowing they're going to be homeless when you move them here. Like, that's messed up. I kind of feel like, you know, I agree with the local government a little bit. If I had to pick a side, I'd pick like university. Maybe you could take less people, or find a place for them to live. Yeah, see, the school could just not accept people. I don't think the local government can just make housing for the university. Like, oh, who's gonna pay for it? And also, like, are there a lot of like new buildings? In my image of like Europe, it's that there's no space for new construction. Everything is just like redoing old stuff, and like there's you run into an issue of space. Where like here, we are building everywhere. There's new buildings constantly, and it's huge, and there's so much space. There's so much. I live in the middle of nowhere. There's so much land, like relatively, so much land. Like and to be fair, it's not always the university. Sometimes it is like other companies that are taking advantage of the situation, which like that's capitalism, but still. Sir Aymeric has agreed to speak with you. Okay, good, thank you. Is it a cutscene? Will he talk to us? I really like his voice.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Yeah, that's the problem. All the housing here that gets built too is like high quality. There's not like mid-level housing. I live in what I would call, like, for apartments, a mid-level apartment. It's not luxury at all, but it's not like gross. She's not cheap. But like, there needs to be more of like my level apartments. Honestly, there needs to be like more cheaper apartments. I think I'm too expensive. But that's just me.
The moment has come then.
Hi, Alphina.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
So it is as dense as I imagined? That's awful.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
We can literally build wherever we want.
Aye. 'Tis true
So
that
much
many
space,
of our
so much
countrymen
land.
would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more
That
important
sucks, Mag.
than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Thank you for saying nice things about me.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland?
God, I love him.
I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight.
Haha.
Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary
Looks like I'm gonna
is
need to
far
get some
beyond your
friends.
skills.
In like 5 quests.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, 'twould seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Speak with Estinine. There he is, Estinian. I've pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Added worry, whatever. It's fine. Ooh! I get a new mount? Is that what this is? This is exciting. And an Aether Current? We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Oh? Oh, do I get a new mount? Oh my god. Refabbing old buildings like old factory buildings into apartments with like those huge high ceilings, so industrial. Oh, I love it. I love it. If those places around us weren't so expensive and also rarely accept pets, we would be living there. 100. Oh my god, so so pretty. But it's okay. As much as I love those apartments, I really dislike apartment living. Really cannot wait to have my own house. Cannot wait. Where am I going? Am I not going here? Oh, are they by the... Oh, okay. Hey, kid. Burger, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the dread worm awaits. Ah. Oh god. Should I have changed my class? Ah. Great. Use Duty Finder. Oh, just use Duty Finder. It's a dungeon. Yes. Okay. We're in Duty Finder. Time for us to find other things to do. More of a Switch game than a PlayStation. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Have you not bought it yet? I assumed you already purchased it. Population per square mile average of the Netherlands is 1,200. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, the physical copies. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, everything I hope them to be. Oh. Oh, that's a... I don't know, man. You do have that new OLED, don't you? I can't believe that popped so quickly. It's okay, I'm literally done, so... Got one from Best Buy today, arriving Wednesday. Nice. I'm excited for you. I've watched a lot of reviews on it. If my Switch died tomorrow, I would buy one. Hardly ever use... Right now, I don't use my Switch. I always go through, like, cycles of using my Switch. Is this Nidhogg? Just kill a dragon with the eye? Oh, New Jersey's too packed. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. This is a really long cutscene. I hope everyone's okay waiting. think playing the Pearl remake portable makes the most sense. 100%. New dungeon. Do you think it's gonna go good or bad? Everyone's a first timer. Everyone in the chat just said, hey, this is my first time for the MSQ. So, you ready? Here we go. We don't have an astrologian, so that's a good sign. Metro Man. Seems like everyone's doing good. Okay. They're a little special. Everyone's thinking about going over there. It's fine. Let's just get through it, kids. Yeah, Mag, it's so late for you. Have a good night. Oh, lovely, you are. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, lovely. Isn't that just the best? It's so much fun building it in The Sims. Yeah, there aren't. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. Is I always built one where it was like what I act like furniture wise, like realistic furniture. And I was like, okay, but what if I renovated everything? What would it look like? What if I did have a $8,000 bed? What would that be like? Oh, lovely. I forgot to mention this before because I was distracted in that really long cutscene. You mentioned having a full-size bed for you and Pubs. Dad and I slept in a full-size bed for 3 years. It's totally fine. I will say, when we moved to a new place and like we were very happy to get a queen because that extra room was nice. But also right now I sleep in a full-size bed and Dad sleeps in a queen. So like, we may be a different type of couple and that's okay. Yeah, PA is even more, even less populated than New York. The only reason the New York number is so high is because New York City counts in there. It wouldn't be that high if it was just like upstate. Upstate's probably less than PA. I'm telling you, 2 beds together is like the greatest thing ever. I will always recommend it. I would say the full-size bed definitely is fine though. Like we very happily had that for 3 years. We had it was fine. No complaints, honestly. I feel like we're supposed to be doing something and we're not. But here we are, you know? I'm walking out and I'm not doing great. Oh, I'm getting hit. Okay, good. Thank you. Our main problem right now, the main reason we have 2 separate beds, I mean, I do like sleeping in my own bed, I'm not gonna lie, but the main reason we have so many different beds is we have 18 billion cats and there's just no room. It's exhausting trying to everyone fit in the same bed because they all have to sleep in the bed with us. Jesus. Was I not paying attention? Ouchie. We're not dead, so that's good. Nice! Much better group than last time. Where do we get out? From the thigh highs. Wow! I love when they make you do those big drops. It's just so much fun. I'm sure, like... a terrible dragon appears before you. Uh-oh. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good night, Mag. Sleep well. Terrible dragon. There's some extra goodies for us. Just greet everything. It's fine. I'm gonna get hit by that. So far, this dungeon is going well. So that's good. Come on, kids. Don't wake the sleeping mom. Okay, so far so good. I don't think I woke mom up. Alright, time for Mom to wake up. Okay. The interior's clean. We have to defeat Gaias cuss. Okay. Oh, new music, nice. Ah! Poison drips down his body. Well, I don't want to be near that. Okay. So far, he hasn't called forth any, like, spirits or anything, or, like, ads. So that's a good sign, right? Oh, no, there's mustard gas? We're not, no one wants to kill mustard gas? We're just gonna let mustard gas live? This feels like we should kill mustard gas, right? I don't know. I'm just of the mind that you always kill ads. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the mustard gas now? Ouchie, I was hit with original sin. Mustard gas. There's more mustard gas. Okay, nice. We've done it. What do we get? Nothing for me, but I'll grade it. All right, next clear earn score. Cloud Chase, that's a cute name. It's like super evil, but it's cute. Oh. It would seem that we go over here now. Okay, so far I'm appreciating how, like, straightforward this dungeon is. Oh! Oh! Said it was straightforward and then it immediately lied to me. Probably do it. We probably move him to the next area too. I think we'd be okay. Keep moving, kiddos. Dire sore. I will take this treasure coffer, please. I got some purple dye. Someone go grab that treasure coffer. You got some clear prisms. Apparently the ones I open, everyone gets to bid. Ones they're opening, just for them. It's fine, I guess. It is fine. Okay, I'm a big girl. I just think, should I have switched to my other... What are they? Iggy? Iggy? Yeah, probably, but I don't want to. Most of the time there's just 2 bad guys. And like occasionally there's 3, but that feels like a lot of work, you know, switching back and forth. Oh! Oh wait, no, I lied. Okay, we still gotta clear Urscorf. Oh, this. Is it like one at a time or what? Oh god. Oh god. Things are getting a little intense. Everyone's still alive, so that's good. That would not have been the case if we were with our last group. Oh, okay. Next group. Big group, big group. Oh, they just killed him, huh? Hey, we did it. Oh god, last part. Nidhogg. Oh, cutscene. We're all first timers, so thankfully they're gonna wait and watch the cutscene, I assume. Oh, he looks beat up, man. I will enfeeble the worm with the eye. You must strike while he is weak. It's not too long of a cutscene. Okay. Sorry, kids. I was far behind. Look, he's right there. Also, his name is Wormblood. Interesting name. Estinian's vitality. Oh god, he can die. I don't know what this is. Estinian's still alive. I feel like as long as Estinian's vitality is above Nidhogg's, like maybe we're okay. Our fucking scholar was being attacked, and myself included, no one was helping them. Please don't. Please don't Scarlet Price me. I think we're doing okay. patience for your incessant struggles doth falter. Succumb now to the might of the great worm. Such a thinkable power. I must use the eye to shield us. Attend me, my kindred. Slay these treacherous creatures. Okay. Reading, I'm sorry. Nidhogg sent his kids in. Music's getting a little intense here. Okay. The kids are dead, dude. Must slay these minions. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Killed it. Oh. This man pushed me out of the way. Don't hurt my Estinian. God, look at Nidhogg. Oh my god. 'Tis done. I am prepared. Dude, guys, I think you gotta get in here. We got in! Okay. Oh, shit. I think my dude's gonna... Okay, he can raise him. Sweet. Please stop hitting me. Guys, our healer's trapped again, please. Okay, I'm about to die. Our healer's trapped, please. Someone take it. Oh, fuck. Wait! Did someone kill him? Oh my god. We got so lucky. Wow. Finished him right off. Technically, I died at the last second. That was some sweet stuff right there. It's fine. Wow! Okay, I'm sure there's voice. I'm sure there's a story now. We haven't heard my dragon friend in a while. Oh my god. Thou wouldst use my own eye against me? Time hath dawned to dilute thy kind's depravity. It's hard to read all that they have to say. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once and shall do so again.
No worm. This ends here.
Have a good night, Cat Mom. Dude. I feel kind of bad because Nidhogg is just mourning his sister. But at the same time, he did turn red. He said by the end he thinks he'd be honored if his armor was dyed red. My dude. You take his other eye. Yes, I hope she does so good. Tell us how she went.
1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Uh-oh. More of my powers have awoken. Ooh, flashback. The dragoon, or is this a young Estinian? Ooh. Is this the sister's eyes?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh, I guess these are... I lied. I'm a little confused.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire.
I'm so confused.
When that day comes,
How is Nidhogg being murdered here when we just killed him?
but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
Who's lying to me?
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance, shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
That, like, Estinian's
Will
dad.
you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Oh.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
That's fucked up, dude. I still don't understand what happened fully, but I'm gonna assume that it will make sense to me as we go on.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No. Having visions.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon,
They're explaining it to me.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
He took out 2 eyes.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred
But
treasure of
there was
Ishgard,
2 of them.
lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
And I just assume they only have 2 total eyes.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then
That's what.
how
Okay,
came
thank you.
this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
That's what I'm trying to say. Wasn't Reisvilger also missing an eye?
Beneath every answer we unearth,
Also, I just get an eye.
another question lies buried.
Look at my cool new mount, though.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light.
Thank you.
Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Excuse me.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
I'm so confused. I'm glad it's only like, it's like 11. I think we might be able to find out more. We might actually get some answers tonight. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all is put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. New mount. How many more do I need? Where am I? Where am I right now? I'm in the Churning Mists, right? Just 2 more. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. If Iheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Alright, let's go. Really wish I could fly there, but actually, can I get closer at least? Yeah, I can get closer. What's that? Ooh, Hydra Moogles. Gotta pick that up. We're only missing 2 more Aether Currents, and we can fly here. Let's see what. Where's this at? Wandering Moogle. Oh, they're earrings. I was like, what are these? Oh, they're very cute. And an Aether Current. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you help me find the other 3 Moogles and tell it was time to leave, Kupo? Yes, I will. I guess we can actually do it right now. Because I am really hoping... There's one. I'm really hoping to be able to fly soon. How do I get up to you? This is annoying. Up, down, and around. Where's this Moogle? There he is. You actually found me? Well, I suppose time to go home, Kupo. Oh, there's another one right there. There's 3 of them. Can't believe you found me. I'm an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. That thing appeared and that was terrifying. Hello, final Kupo? I lied, maybe we won't do this right. I don't want to waste too much time. I feel like there's gonna be like one in rubble somewhere. Okay, I guess not. I'll figure it out later, I guess. I would really like to hear what Hraesvelgr has to say. Dun, dun. We have quite the walk up there. morning, Buggy. Were you sleeping? You're sleepy? Why are you crying? She's just a baby. You gonna come here? You come here? I can hold you. Give you love. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You had slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Heravsvigr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm and a mystery that can no longer lie buried." I think this eye... Hey, Aves. This eye looked like Heravsvigr's eye. But why? We got him on Nidhogg. I'm very confused. I can't wait to learn more. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, and that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Hi, Bug. Wanna come here? Do a big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Go stretch, baby. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Okay, 1 second. I gotta make sure you guys can see Boogie. Look, everyone can see you. We're gonna learn so much, Buggy. I love Heavensward so far. I'm definitely following it more than I did Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn, I was like, I don't understand. We'll just keep going. I think I'm beginning to understand things, so that's nice. See, he's missing an eye. Impenitent mortals ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Emily says hi, Boogie. Bow, 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 bow. Sit down. Don't press buttons, though. Don't press buttons. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, he doesn't have an eye. Twould seem you have uncovered my secret eye. Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength. So blind does not mean dead. It just means weak. Here, you can have it back, I guess. Now he have 2 eyes. We cool now? Uh-oh. I'm guessing this is old Nidhogg that fell. Right into Heravsvigr's home. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radasork's eye and glut their appetites upon her essence. Baby's like Final Fantasy. Now I'm petting her. Look at the TV. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? I could have kisses? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elizin. Now she watch. She looking. She says, that's a big baby. Whoa, look at him. Feel well scary? But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Redasort her life, and mine eye, and me mine eyes. O my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Braceburger. 'Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg? Thy bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. You can just decide to give someone your eye? My vengeance is begun. She's falling asleep with my hand holding her head up. You're pathetic. Just a baby. Your baby. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Oh, you're dirty. Did she see it as well?
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that
Goodbye.
Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
My brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded. His life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
That's fucked up, dude. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation may move me to remorse? Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Well, now he full strength. I guess he can be pissy as long as he doesn't kill everybody, right? Guess we'll see how long this lasts. New clothes. I just don't like this stuff. It's not deal. I'm not liking the clothing. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelgr weakened his own manner of vengeance against us. Or wrecked his own matter of vengeance against us. Cool, I don't know what that means. Thank you for the quest, though.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance.
Same as Nidhogg.
We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Is she like free to come back to Ishgard
Yet
and like hang
even
out?
with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Yeah, Ishgard's a fucking problem.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us.
Oh, yeah,
the one
that's true.
I bear. What then became of the other?
Good question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Hello?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
I like how Aymeric waited like
What?
an hour.
In the city? A battle with whom?
Who's fighting?
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Who's fighting?
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Aymeric was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Dumb idiots.
Wait! I would join you!
Yeah, let her.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Let her.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Hell yes. Do 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 do. Ooh. I just have such a distrust in government, and this is not helping. I feel like old man has it.
Has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves.
This is an Ashian thing that's gonna happen.
Our plans proceed apace then.
Ooh, dummy.
Yes, Your
It's okay,
Eminence.
dinner's coming.
This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Ugh.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to
Are they gonna call upon their own primal?
The Temple Knights to crush them.
The fuck would their primal be?
Your will be done.
Fuck all of you. Especially you. Here's your Ashian gonna show up and talk to you now. See?
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Yikes. My baby! I know you're confused by her, but don't worry. Estinian's like, listen, I'll explain later, I guess? She's not the problem here, don't worry, my love. Also, Emily, I loved when Booker completely overshot the tree. That was so cute. You said that like 20 minutes ago, but it's fine. I still love her.
Comrades, sheathe your swords.
I'm afraid for her.
There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady.
She is come.
Yeah, but like, put down your swords, though.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Well, I thought we liked the dragons, said the heretics.
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
But is that what we wanted?
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace.
We've done it.
But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords.
I'm like afraid it's like she's gonna get assassinated or something.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Okay. We'll go home, I guess.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
I'll beat your ass.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Thank you, Harsh Font.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
I love him so much. The Holy See is who I don't trust here. This was rather too close for comfort, which would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Ooh, Orthodox Mayhem. Does that mean I have a new title? I love the title. Nidhogg Slayer. Kind of spoilery, honestly. Maybe I won't choose that. It's just too spoilery. Whose pants are these? Wow. That's fine. The color's fine. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. Confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Burger? Beg pardon? You traveled to the churning mist together, along with Estinian? Never was there more unlikely alliance. Now are one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and say Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Aymeric to Fortaunt Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Burger, and I shall await you there. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, here we go. I think we got like a lot of things done today. Still going, but like very happy with our progress. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, cutscene. Shadows are getting a little messy, that's okay.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
I feel like they're gonna hear a different story. They've already heard something different.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Oh, I love Aymeric. These are all good people here.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
Also, is he dead or is he just really weak and basically dying?
Exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
I don't think anything's gonna happen there, bud.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered
No
the
one's
peace
gonna listen to
and
that.
plunged our peoples into war.
Not how it works, unfortunately.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Okay, well, maybe it isn't legitimate, so...
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh? What are we doing?
Aymeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Aymeric, are you gonna get murdered?
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Rand's gonna sue him.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
I know, and you're my best friend.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
He's so brave.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
I love him.
Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Okay.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
My man, walking to his death.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
So I'm gonna follow
My
him.
lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
I love
We
that.
must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Ah, such a brave lady.
You cannot mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
I would like to come.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an
Are
enemy
you
of Ishgard.
going to?
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
She's just a big girl.
But
She
I
ain't an
speak
Ellison.
only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh my god!
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Oh my god.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion,
This truly is. He's
the
just
burden of
Jon
his
Snow.
birth will work in his favor. Should our
Lord
worst fears be
Commander,
realized,
everything.
the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
I love all their friends loving their friends.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Shut up, Dad.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man.
Yeah.
I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I love him. I'm not gonna stop them. Don't look at me.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Okay.
I thank you all for your support.
Okay. I'm ready, girly. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. I know what that means. Music change. Ah. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with the army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortin and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Americ's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I'd have you and Burger reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Burger, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of these revolutionaries. Away! It's very exciting. I'd love to save my friend before the end of the stream. That would be a nice ending. What's this dude want? Ether. Where? I'll accept it so I don't lose it. Recently had a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Troldbaum, third son of House Hellenart. Not surprisingly, none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expect to see Rantremont or perhaps Lady Lanai in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rantremont is a dear friend of mine and I know how he cared for Sir Claude-Bon. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. Certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I think you would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Sure. I'll do that for you when I get a chance. Very busy at the moment. That's good. That'll help me get flying over there. Bum bum bum. Where is Tataru? There she is. Burger Alphino! Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru? How'd you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Brilliant and others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I ever heard one, but mayhap it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Okay. Time to go down. Is there like a... Oh, do I have to like talk with someone? This guy holding... Do I have to ask to get in? Where am I going? I thought there's like... Isn't there like a lower level? That guy's dead. Oh, I have to go all the way down. Ah, okay, I guess so. I understand. I didn't realize they left the bar. Oh, what's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Well, I don't think that's you. Hello, broom rat. I don't know God's thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Okay. I hear you. Hear you loud and clear, little lad. Is there... Where am I going? Where am I going? You know? Ouch. No. Oh, there we go. Starveling. Mongrel. Not sure I catch your meeting. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Move the quest I don't want. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the mass's complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralmont knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. I can only hope he'll be more forthcoming than the others. Okay. I'll like climb all the way back there now. That's fine. I 100% don't know where I am, so just to be safe, you know? I don't need to run around and get lost. Give Brillant. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Burger. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. The least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So, it happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Make me run errands. I'm trying to save their Amric. Gotta run errands now. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You know, they ask for so much, they offer so little. So you're Gibron's Iron Girl. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of these bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Thank you. Pennsylvania. And now I gotta go back, talk with my guy. He requires so much. Here you go, sir. Well, you're gonna hand them over or not? You can have them, dude. Obviously. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Thanks. What does this look like? Oh, I like that. Very shiny. Oh, I leveled up! Level 59, baby. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hyretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Obviously, this is the person we gotta be talking to. I hear ya. I see what you're doing here. Where is this place? The Anathanan. So what's your sign? Is that the astrologian? I want to pick up that at some point. There's so much for me to do off stream still. Yeah, I am Haritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here's some really good wine. Hi, I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. Must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Do they like long ears? But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. He couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that was with a cure. Made it so much, well, I didn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, like so much refuge. And after she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Ew. Ew. Whose mom is this? I know of 2 bastards right now. Unless this is completely unrelated. Boogie's already asleep. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root? Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Gilbert face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Alright, I'll go bring it to him. I feel like our computer's been having a rough time for a while now. You know, Black Friday deals are going to be coming up. Imagine he's like beneath me. Oh, that's a dead person. Oh, you look fancy, sir. Halone's blessing upon you, miss. A gift for me? Yeah, here's some wine. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out. as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Okay. Then we report back. Da, 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 da. I know my personal laptop is barely useful for anything now. I just don't want to replace it. It's gonna be so much. Oh yeah, I can just jump. But at some point it's gonna need to be replaced. She was a remarkable woman, Burger. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Okay, who's the daughter? Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. The legacy of our parents, it's the legacy of our parents, Burger, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. I don't understand that, but I'll try. Speak with the starveling. Who's by the door? You still there? Yeah. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? I thought maybe you would help me anyways. You could be nice and help me. Is he inside? Go again, it's fine. Just another round. So fast. Yes. Where is she? There he is. Have you made any progress, Burger? Kind of, but not really. So our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Hurrian maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. That's a lot. You must have worked today then. That's a lot of steps. Fire and blood. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Burger. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Don't say that Tataru's not safe. Oh, that's a long day. Do you have to work tomorrow? And where I have to go. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Am I gonna have to fight? You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no Tataru. Oh. What about over here? You're off all weekend? Oh, that's so nice. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, obviously, like normal. And Monday's a holiday. I have a meeting for a couple hours on Monday, but it's nothing. Relatively nothing. She must be around somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. There she is. She's so cute. Ah, I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. Who's beating you up? Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Burger, after them. I'll kill them, don't worry. She's a baby. You can't hurt her.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Wow, even voice acted here? It's interesting.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Literally not.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
We'll literally kill you. Taro.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Is it the mongrel? Oh. She's hot.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups,
Hilda.
and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
This is exciting. He's hot. What a surprise. Before we start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Night, say? How many times I gotta walk to this place? Let me go. I'm glad we found her, though. It's a good sign. Things are picking up. I wonder how many quests we've done today. Is there a battle? I'm gonna switch. Thank you, game, for warning me of a battle. It makes it a lot easier. Everyone's leaving. Wow. Oh, Emily, I know. That's the worst part about resetting passwords. At least your info won't get stolen. How does this become a battle way?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Actually, yes, exactly.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thornton and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Mm-hmm.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Yep.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
He is one-track minded.
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses
This
and rescue him.
is traitor talk. This is not good. I hope no one important hears us make plans.
What in the hell's?
Scared me. We did make the first Bob Misqual. Isn't that awesome?
The unmistakable scent of heresy.
Fuck you, dude.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
It's okay, Emily. Cat Mom got us over the... up to the point.
Plotting
Got us there.
insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to
Just a little
fester
coup.
and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I couldn't agree more.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
I love her.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
I aim to hurt you. Let's go. Let's kill him. I got no problem with that. I may be actually in really bad position here. Am I bound to lose? Is this one of those? Okay, well I guess Alpha No is healing me, so that is helpful. Hello, Harktafont! Okay, maybe we're not meant to lose. Literally fire everywhere, my goodness. I was like, whose Ruby Carbuncle is this? It's Alphino's. Maybe we can actually take him. Okay, he's at 0.1%, which makes me think I have to kill everything else before it'll let me kill him. We did it. There we go. Thanks for cheering me on, friends. Is it like not over?
There's no denying
Oh,
your gifts.
hold on one second.
A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Sorry, it was
I
father.
thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
Didn't know if I was going to dox
Came to the
myself, so I
Temple
muted it.
Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
That's messed up.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Uh-oh.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
He is.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Nice. Okay, we have a bunch of friends. Can we battle? Pew, pew, pew. Just one cutscene to the next. Oh. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? It's because it's what I am and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Stories of time and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow that. I'll allow, like them in House Hallenart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Thank you. I feel like we're very close to something big. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Aymerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise. Fine bloody messes, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most for fealty only out of desire for a better life. Offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join the defense in the vault. Spread false rumors of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. The high houses believe another attack is imminent. They will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. It's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Ah! Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Aymeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. For Harchfont, Astinian, Master Alphinaud, and I will make ready to breach the underground goal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until a second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you'll need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the goal. Temple Knights loyal to our cause will have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they'll signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Aymeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done. Ooh. Are we about to dungeon right now? Where is this? Sir Raymond's Cathedral. And the Tribunal. Things are getting spicy. I would love to end on like one big... My dinner's not ready yet either, so... I have a few. I can spend a few extra minutes to push things along. I will. Okay, I'll talk to this guy. The others are in position, Mistress Berger. Send word once you and your party have entered. I was like, it has to be a dungeon. Okay. Is it a trial or is it a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Okay. I must pee quickly. I will be right back. 1 minute. We're gonna go a little bit late today. We're just 1 minute. Hey. And I love that your cat is in your mom's room. Truly a very cat thing to do. Oh shit. No. I didn't switch classes. That would have been so bad. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so it's like a 9-minute wait. That's not bad. We don't have to stand here. Go put my... I think I have ventures, right? I only have enough for one. Okay. And get Dad moving. Hopefully it'll pop soon. Such a cute outfit, oh my goodness. Quick exploration, sir. What do you got for me? Bricks. My retainer's gear was sufficient to earn a greater reward. Ooh, fancy. I don't think you can do... Do these require... Oh, no. Okay. What kind of fancy stuff can you get? Oh, sure. Oh. How much gathering do you have? I haven't done some of these. I feel like you can get cypress logs? Only one? There's a lot of things I haven't gathered before, huh? Yeah, why don't you get some maiden grass? Sure, it only takes one venture. You can go get that for me, thank you. Perfect, we got that going on. We're 3 minutes in. What else can we do? Such a weird waiting time when you just need it to pop. Let's see. I think... Did I already pick up the quest? I did already pick up the quest, so that's no good. I guess I can go pick up my quest from the bath while I'm waiting. This is very unrelated to everything we've been doing. In the Western Highlands? It's not in Corthus, it's in Dravania? I haven't... It is the Duranian Forelands. Yeah, okay, this is where we're going. Because my friends are there. Just while we're waiting, do some of my personal dailies. I'm working on all my beast tribes. I love getting titles. I love getting new mounts and new minions. And beast tribes are the way to go. So I've been doing the Vath ones. I just picked up like the other day. And then I don't actually know where I'm going. I always go the wrong way. See, this is what I was hoping for. Is the minute I started doing something, it would pop. Okay, this is our last dungeon fight battle of the evening. I might do like a few small quests after this, but this is pretty much it. Maybe some cutscenes. Maybe no cutscene. Okay, maybe cutscene? Oh, a little baby with us. Pretty bunny girl. Kill the intruders. Actually, I think I should be. It's always so loud once we get to battles. Mimku Mimi. That's a cute name. Not what I wanted. It's fine. Me mom. Easy peasy. Look at us go. Pressing buttons, literally not doing anything great. Funny, follow this bunny girl to the ends of the earth. Alright, first big boys. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Ow. Oh. He leveled himself up, it would seem. The power, it fills me. Did he? Well, how did he get strong? Someone want to help me here? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you kindly. Oh, I should be switching. What a silly. Why is he picking on me? How's your home look, lovely? Does it make you excited? Yeah, hold on. I just don't want anyone else to get hit. I don't know if that's a thing. You dead? But how? Well, we did it, so... And no one died, so that's good. Withdraw to the inner sanctum. Letting me through. Oh, yes, I'm going to open that. I feel like there's going to be a thing here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, yeah, there's stairs. I was like, there's got to be stairs. It looks just like it. That's so cool. Oh. No load screen. Nice. Okay, everything's going very well. I'm gonna open this. What did I get? Face of the Heroes. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, now there's... I was like, there's gotta be a loading screen at some point. It's a big dungeon. My girl's off and running. She don't need no one. No one but herself. Ooh, big boys. Look at me. That's not very nice. Alright, next baby. I'll cut you to pieces. Okay, he's gotta like level up or something, yeah, because look at him. Why do they just get to do that? That seems unfair. I can't just level up like that in the middle of battling someone. Yeah, coloring was hard to see. Stop trying to hit me. It's not very nice. I'm just so good at this. Oh shit! There's other things we're supposed to be killing, isn't there? Are we just not gonna pay attention to those? I mean, he's pretty low. I think we're okay, right? Hyperdimensional. We got him. We got him. He's dead. Okay, he's dead. We're good. Whew. Time is on our side. Is it? Oh shit. Hold on. Wait. My friend. There you go. Whew. Our healer died. A little scary. I didn't even notice, but I have res, so I guess it all worked out. Whew. Okay, one more big boy to kill. Healer's not having a great time here today. It's okay, he's still alive. Look at these horse things. This is a little interesting. Hope they're not telling me to do LB. Oh, I got the earrings. How fancy. Oh my god. They started without us. Good, he opened the chest and apparently got something for himself. So lovely. Did it help you plan your new place? I hope it was helpful. Okay, I think it's big boss time. Oh, did the building of your place in I assume in The Sims make you excited for your new place? Who's this loser? Don't like him. His hat looks stupid. Don't call me a filthy rat. That's very mean. I feel neutral. That makes sense though too. A lot of big change. Why am I like exploding? Am I doing something wrong? Oh.
And now the final cut.
I think we're supposed to be killing these, so I think we're doing okay. Oh. I don't know what this means. I think we're doing okay, right? I don't know. Oh, I'm so glad your aunt is understanding. Who's gonna oh, I'm fucking dying. I'm dead. We're pretty close to the end though, so I think we're okay. Did no one LB? I don't think anyone LB'd. Okay. I'm so glad to hear like a positive family interaction. Bunny did great. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a big story now.
Our power! How can this be?
I'm the Warrior of Light. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh.
Fall back!
You hurt his arm? But he's here.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
I love you.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society.
Dad's old.
Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
Look out!
My baby! Oh, are you kidding me?
Go. Asisla awaits.
I don't think House Forton's gonna stand for this.
Lord Orchefort!
I will personally kill that man. The fuck was that, though? Your arm, forgive me.
Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Because we were in love this entire time.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
This is fucked up. Well, let's finish off this quest line, I guess. I don't know what to say. The others, they're gathered at Fortont Manor. Yeah, dude, shit's fucked up. His dad's gonna be pissed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I'm pretty upset right now. Better be voice acted. I want to read it.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect.
You might cry.
To sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
The government killed him, Pops.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I was like, is he not? Okay. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harchfont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. I don't... What is this even called? I don't even want to pick it up. We'll grab it later. All right, well, that hurt. That was painful. Let me look up one thing. God. My God, I loved him. How many times have I said that I loved Harchfont? He was so kind to us. So kind to us. Yeah, no, I think this is a good place to end. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 30 quests left. That's like 2 streams. We're doing great. We're gonna finish this next week. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Well, get me out of this game, I guess. Ouchie. Ouchie my soul. I think it's very late. I don't know if we're gonna raid. Let me decide. It's so late. Everyone's lurking. I don't want to bring people out of lurk. I think we're probably just gonna end. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for lurking. It really means a whole bunch. I sincerely love playing this game on stream. I think I say this every time. I love playing this game on stream. And I appreciate you guys supporting me as I play this game that I love very much. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head to bed. Go to bed. Tomorrow is going to be Life is Strange True Colors Chapter 3, and then we might do a little bit more Final Fantasy just to help us catch up a little, or we might do community stuff if you guys are feeling it. I don't know. The game's pretty heavy. Life is Strange has been pretty emotionally heavy, so it's kind of, I think it's hard to get into it, to get into some community games after. So yeah, we'll do something tomorrow after. We'll play Chapter 3 and then see where the night takes us. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here. God, almost 5-hour stream. Oops. We got a lot done though. And we're moving. We're pushing through Heavensward. We're making good time. I'm very happy. Again, we're not going to get to Endwalker when Endwalker ends, but it would be pretty cool to be like a good portion of the way there. Also, bye Lala. And thank you so much for 100. We hit our $100 goal for family sheets. I think our next goal will be a family kitchen appliance. So like whether that's like a microwave, or maybe I'll price out like what a set of new pots and pans cost, like something very family based. And then we can start figuring out, because again, we don't have our family yet, so we can kind of do some generic ones until we figure out who exactly we have and what exactly they want. But we're making, it's the first week of October. We were very far ahead than we were last year. We hadn't even started yet. So I just want to say thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. I hope everyone has a wonderful Saturday. Sleep in if you can. Remember, this may be a long weekend for you, so enjoy it. I'll see you tomorrow. 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know, somewhere around there. And have a good night. Hold on. Where am I? There we go. Have a good night. Bye-bye.